Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Okay. English. How many language do you have? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. English. On. Medium seems fine. Yeah. Okay.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Until center icon is barely visible. I think we'll stick to default.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Select my profile. I want immersive gameplay with advanced controls, a fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. I want to focus on the story with simpler controls, a more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a character. Right, you could lose a character in this game. Sure, experienced.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
August 15th. Okay, this part I've played because it's still part of the demo way long ago. So I know it's a bit time sensitive, I think. I need to be fast.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
I'm sure there are clues up here, I think. Like the warrior.
No, stop! I can't leave her!
John, Emma, Caroline. Alright. Choose by performing the right movement. Does that have a bearing to anything? I don't remember actually.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing hear her.
Why are we
Keep that thing away from my daughter.
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
Code behavior.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Every second counts. Talk about pressure. Wait, hold on. I need to adjust my audio, I think. Like my mic. Yeah. I don't know why my system keeps doing this, It automatically reduces my mic levels for some reason. Let me just check again. I don't know what's causing that actually. Then that's default. No headphones. Oh, it's just one volume. There's no. Okay, that's. I didn't expect that. Like, I was expecting to like move some levels of it. I wanted to keep like the dialogue loud. Let's put it at 85 for now. I think that's good. Okay, every second counts. Let's go. Use the right stick to move cursor. Okay. Gun. What else? 1 out of 2. Deconstruct. Oh. It took the gun. Right. Took the father's gun. Alright. Gotta be quick. What else? Search hostage's room. Which one is the hostage's room? This one? Looks like... Yeah, it looks like a kid's room. And stuffed animals. Okay, yeah, get that.
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel. Hello. You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Okay. 56. Still a ways to go. Child didn't hear gunshots. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Alright, what's next? I know there's like a gun underneath the table. Where's the table? Alright. How
All
about...
units hold positions. The negotiators go.
No, I'm not going in. I'm just...
Ready to assault.
No. Okay, first responder. Okay. Why is it important to analyze this? Alright, because there's gonna be like a replay. Hey, Khan. I see you committed a murder. It wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. How are you doing today, Khan? Have you ever played this game? I have made it to like halfway this game to PlayStation 4, but my PlayStation 4 broke down, so might as well replay it. Use the right stick to move the camera. I found a soft shell Hyanese? You mean? What's a Hyanese? Is that Hyanese? I'm not familiar. Where did you find it? Chinese. Oh, Hyanese. Where did you find a Chinese soft shell turtle? Cop shot the deviant. Okay, that makes sense. There's something there. Hostage. Okay, witness the shooting. Okay, I gotta turn the camera. There's a gun. There's the gun. On the driveway. Wow. Did you you found it? I'm assuming you saved it from harm's way. Hold on there. 60. Okay. We need something else. No, I'm not going in yet. Let me know if the game audio is a bit too loud than the voice. You put it in the lake to the left of the house. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice of you. What was it doing there? Or is it like just wandered around? Game wandered around.
Go away! All of you! Go away or I'll jump!
Oh no. I think that's gonna reduce my chances. Is this the dad? It's the dad. Sounds good? Okay, good. Does that happen all the time? Like, random turtle? I don't know what a Chinese soft shell turtle looks like. I'm just gonna assume it looks like any other turtle. Okay, same gun, I think. Same bullets. Live in Florida for info on how bizarre that is. Okay, you can send me a photo. I don't know how you're gonna send me a photo. Like, through a whisper? Left kidney perforated. Okay, fatal. He did. You have Discord? I do have Discord. You can... it's the same handle, basically. Game Wanderer. Without underscore. The only reason I have an underscore is because it's sadly the name without an underscore is taken. Although, yeah. Yeah, you could probably find me there. Or do I have to accept the message, or will you still be able to send? What's next? What's the other clue? What do I have to find? Every second counts. Head? Oh, eyes right there. Still need the 4 number thing, so dumb, but Discord requires it. From me? Do you need something from me? Wait, or you mean like your own pin or something? Wait, okay. Okay, it's really dead. Alright. Wait, I think I should reconstruct, right? Reconstruct? Right. Okay, he was just sitting there. That's sad. Potter was holding something. It's under your name on Discord. Just click your name and copy it. Alright, I'll do that later. Or can you send it and I have to do I can do that later? Or do I have to do it now on
Man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
Hold on, Con. After this sequence.
Yeah, fine.
What else do I have? This one? No, not that one. I got that one. Where's the mom? Mom is...
Ready for assault.
What are you looking at? Don't stand there.
I'm not just standing there. Chill. Discord doesn't just like being able to send messages. It requires you to send a friend request. Oh, yeah. Should I be investigating something else? No, this is the room of the bathroom.
Did you see his aim? Son of a bitch never misses.
Where's the mom though? Okay. It's not significant. That's weird. Wait. I don't... Left button. Non-lethal wound. Oh, okay. So... does not aim to kill. Looks like. Well, it did kill people already. Where's the mom's body?
What the fuck are you doing? You gonna talk to it or what?
Chill. Oh, I need to go now? Oh no, I ran out of time. Damn, okay.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Oh no, I'm missing information. I know I need to like... Damn it. I need to know about him being replaced.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh god, that's such a low probability. I'm gonna fail this. Calm.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop! I just want all this to stop!
I didn't even pick up the gun, that's a problem.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me!
She
I
doesn't...
thought she loved me,
She doesn't know.
but I was wrong! She's just like all the other humans!
Daniel, no!
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If I die, she dies.
Oh no. Oh
You hear
no.
me? I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Accept.
The situation is under control.
That's a lot of trust
There.
for
I did what you
Android.
wanted.
Trust, trust, trust.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Compromise.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
Reassure.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk.
Oh,
Nothing
nice.
will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay, that didn't go as badly as I thought.
I trust you.
But I can't let that happen again. Oh no.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Okay. I'll... Okay, let's just let this end. Alright. Con, what's that? Oh, the number. The four digit number. Let me open up my Discord. I don't know if you answered it already. Have you played this game, Con? Um, four digit number. No, but I've seen it. Seen a lot of it. I see. Not the type of game you'd play. Uh, yeah. Is this the one you're asking? All you just give me the funny 3 digits of the back of your credit card. This is the number, right? You're allowed to share that? Is that not that better not be personal? I'm not that well versed with Discord yet, to be honest. But yeah, okay. That's it. All right. Friend request sent. All right. Wait. Hold on. I'm Dr. Bright on Discord. Friend request pending. Right. Gotcha. All right. Accepted. I'm gonna wave to Dr. Bright. Are you an actual doctor? No, right. You already answered that actually. You want to be a doctor unlike animals. This is the scenes flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths you yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Oh, no, that's what a soft shell looks like. Tiny soft shell. It's black all over. And am I seeing correctly? Why does it looks like it has a beak. Or it has a long snout beak kind of situation. Never seen anything like that. Its nose is weird, yes. Nice. It looks big. I'm assuming that's like bigger than your average uh maybe about half a meter long, is it? Or like a foot long. More than a foot long, I think. Or maybe it's just a photo. Maybe it's smaller in real life. You can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, what possibilities you've unlocked. Each note earns you the points you can spend in the extras. Extras. Due to the nature of the game, some notes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. Okay. I know I did miss some. I missed the clue about why is it not. Why I know I missed. I didn't get the gun. I could have shot him. And I did not find the video about them replacing him as a what are they called? An android. That was bad. I'm not gonna do well in this game. Okay, Show Legend. It was decently large. It was around a foot long, I'd say. Yeah, it does look like almost a foot long in the photo. Was it heavy? It looks like it would be heavy. My family was convinced it came from the lake to the left of the house. They had me carry it. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, was that a struggle or was it alright since it's not super big? Uh, okay, I guess. Wait, legend, lock paths, world stats, 60%. So I really did badly. 51%. No, 51. Only 51% used that option because they probably found most of the other stuff. That was super bad. Okay. Friend stats. World stats. Oh, friend stats. World stats. Friend stats 0. I have no friends. World stats. Alright, alright. I think I didn't even find a mom. That's a problem. Okay, November 5th, 2038. Is this the girl? Or I mean the female android. Yeah, it is.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to university level.
Wow. Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost?
At the moment, we're doing a special
Wow.
promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
I guess for an android.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
For all the things
How
it
much
can
is that
do.
over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
One of these is a sex bot, right?
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see.
Hold on, Khan.
Anyway,
I'll get back to
it's
chat
as good as new now.
after the
except that
dialogue.
we had to reset it, meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
My name's Jeff. Little shit was trying to push my hands off with its hind legs, which had claws. Ooh, and it was trying to bite my fingers. That's to be expected. The dude could reach halfway across his body. Wow. I was wondering, like, how will it bite you? It has its head out. I mean, it's not that long, but I guess it extends. It's a good thing you still managed to bring it all the way. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bit far or a distance away. I mean, I managed to get him right out of range of the feet and the mouth. Didn't know turtles have claw. I mean, nails. Didn't know that it has claws. Oops. Well, it's more for digging, but still hurts like a bitch. Yeah, I can imagine. Looks like a tough little guy. Okay, all right. Oh, I thought we were gonna jump into that next segment. I guess we're gonna meet the third character first.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Remus.
Alright, hold on a second. I scrolled chat up accidentally.
Guys, I think that's enough.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Honestly, I think either a zoo or an exotic animal lover had to break out because not long ago, 2 peacocks were to the side of the house. Ah, you did mention the peacocks. 1 male and 1 female. Yeah, we were talking about how it was noisy as hell, and I was telling you like, or is this? I'm assuming this is the same peacocks we mentioned before, or is it a different peacock? Because that will make it like that would mean you're encountering a hell of a lot of peacocks. But Lenny paints not this way. I just want to talk to the other android. Yeah. The same? Yeah. What happened to those peacocks anyway? I'm assuming someone had to take them away.
Hurry up, you plastic idiots. I want this done by 4.
No idea. Use GPS. Retrieve order 8847. Okay.
There you go. Thanks.
Wait, I haven't adjusted any options with regards to the video. Oh, why is it resolution? That's a bit big. Let's put it at... Why? Okay. I was wondering why it can't go left. Does it have to have a limit? Visual Ultra. Depth of field. Motion blur off. Damn it. Boom. Keep changes, yes. Okay, let me see. It's my... I have to check my... Where is that? Performance FPS. There we go. Let me see if it dips. Oh, that looks smoother. I don't know if it was playing at 30 FPS a while ago.
What kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul? A pale copy of our creator. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Seems very
The
mean.
machines are observing us. They're waiting.
You're a science guy, Khan.
For the right moment.
What do you think about the world where this is possible? Living alongside androids. I mean, it's not like don't have a rather well, I'm sure the AI that we have today is not this advanced, but getting closer.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That
Looks
will
like
be $63.99.
Ooh,
Please confirm payment.
that's expensive. Well, if they're as feeling as the androids here, they might as well be human. But there is the problem with jobs and overpopulation. All right. Well, I guess that is one aspect that they do touch upon Like people getting the jobs
Payment confirmed.
here.
Transaction complete.
Like I think this guy's arc is all about that. I don't know. When I started around playthrough, that's how far I reach. You know, all the hate against androids here, which makes sense. Use RB to switch camera angles. They might as well be human. I guess that's the thing, right? It's like the I don't know if you watch Westworld. The whole idea of like, if you can't tell the difference between what's real or not, does it really matter? Kind of situation. Where did I go again? Take bus home. Oh yeah, here's what you're talking about, Khan. They're already complaining about the job thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us. Yeah. Not to replace us. 35% unemployment.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Hey.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Can't even stand up. I just got down on the ground. Like, chill.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your job next. Let me see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
I guess that will probably happen as well.
We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Yeah.
They're the androids!
Can I kick their ass?
Ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us. Yeah.
No entry? For purchased androids. So does that mean there are androids that are not purchased? Where's the bus? Okay. Nope. I'm just dancing. Android compartment. Technically, they'd count for population housing if they're a sapient. And if they were allowed to repair themselves indefinitely, then overpopulation would become a big problem. Oh, I didn't take any. I missed some parts here? Okay, I guess I should have explored a bit more. There are a lot of red bars, so I was assuming there wasn't a lot to explore. Yeah, I guess when it comes, well, I mean, if they can repair themselves indefinitely, then there wouldn't be as much, right? Because they wouldn't be making another unit. Or, but I guess if they keep making units until people can afford them, then yes. But yeah, I see your point. Or you mean, oh, if they were allowed to repair themselves. There is definitely a lot of legal and ethical issues that would arise given this kind of technology. And environmental, logistics, whatever you may want to call it.
You coming?
But then they don't eat.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
No,
Alice! Alice!
I do not watch JoJo.
Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap.
Is there something related to
Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Is there anything related to androids in JoJo? I mean, I know of the memes of JoJo, of course. But I don't watch it. I haven't watched a full episode at least. It is on Netflix, right? Never really checked it. Only familiar with the memes. No, I just watched the newest JoJo trailer. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something related to this game.
Maybe. Depends on what you need.
Regarding the overpopulation thing, isn't like the biggest problem of overpopulation is like resource scarcity in resources?
Yeah.
But if these androids are only taking up like power,
Yeah, same place. You know where.
wouldn't that like? I mean, it's still gonna be a problem, but it's not gonna be as big of a problem when it comes to overpopulation. Even if they don't eat, there's housing, electricity, transportation. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was beginning to point out. Where do
TV
I put
on.
the trash? Invoice. Past due. Even the paper is like it's digital. I'm guessing like that would be like the biggest limitations. I mean, if they were gonna do something like this in real life, like the power supply, how do you even sustain something like this? I don't think the power is there, or we don't have that kind of technology yet. Where's the trash? Just bring out the trash, right? Oh, collect trash. Okay. What trash can we collect here? There we go. Hey, Raven. What is up? How are you feeling today? Post birthday? Did you have a bad hangover, or did you like recover by the time then your night ended, or your morning, early morning? What other trash are we looking at here? Take out the trash. Can I take out the dad too? A little rough, not really hangover, just tired and sore throat from the cinnamon. Yeah, I bet that was rough. Yeah, have you seen the clips? I haven't seen the clips yet, but I know Mr. Lalo clipped the cinnamon cuff up, throw up thing. Also, why my boss? I have no idea, Raven. You know, I got a little bit wild yesterday, I have to say. Yeah, well, it was Raven's birthday yesterday. Well, actually, it's is it yesterday? Because it's July 3 on my end. It's July 2 there. Yeah, so yesterday for you guys. And it was one of the sub punishment reward in Raven's birthday stream, and people managed to get it. And Raven had to shave his head. And you can also greet Raven happy birthday. Belated happy birthday. Have you did you like clean up the patches already, Raven? Because you did mention like you missed a bit of parts there. Happy late birthday. Or are you just beginning to like clean up the patches? What is that? I thought he was masturbating. Okay. What else am I supposed to do? Report to Todd. Collect dishes. So I might as well check the backyard. This is not time sensitive, I think. Yes, I did. Nice, nice. Looks good, man. Look, makes you look tougher. Like a tough guy. I'm not saying you don't already look like a tough guy, but with the remaining facial hair and everything, you look more give more of tough vibes. Okay, collect. I was doing some gravel, I think, some bump, some red sugar, some devil's blood, some rubies. The dad, it looks like he was doing something. This color red. It was look weird though. Wonderful. Now I will get into more fights. I will lose. No, you got it. You're working towards that. Getting fit. That's gonna work well for you. Should I talk to the girl? Have you played this game, Raven? Did mention it in the stream yesterday. Weather. Backyard.
You like playing out here?
Doesn't answer. Game?
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
Okay. Got ignored. Rewash laundry. Alright, because it seems like it's been out here quite a while. Okay. Hey, controller. What are you doing? Okay. Put down. Take. Is this real life simulator now? I'm doing chores. Oh, it's the drugs, I think. Red ice. Ow.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off.
It was in the freaking detergent, man.
No, Todd.
Who puts their drugs in the detergent? Why was it there? Why was it there in the first place? It has hydrochloric acid in there. The composition. I don't know the you're the science guy here, Khan, so you'd probably know. I've forgotten all about my chemistry. But I mean, still, why put it there? And he expects me to like do laundry. It's like crazy. Hey. Chore simulator. It's acid. What do you think? I don't know. What was it supposed to like? Oh, was it supposed to make it better? I don't know. I am ignorant with this chemistry stuff. Enlighten me. What was it supposed to do? Was it supposed to do something for that drugs? Or was it, you mean, like, supposed to dissolve it there? But he's currently using now, so it's not, he wasn't supposed to dispose of them. Or he wasn't actively trying to dispose of them. No, the drugs have hydrochloric acid in it? I don't know what that does to a human. What does it do to a human?
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Isn't that...
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Isn't that supposed to, like... What's the word? Wipe out your system from the inside? Or melts your insides? Or am I thinking of something else? Hydrofluoric? Hydrochloric? What's the difference? It's acid. What do you expect to happen with multiple use? Kill yourself. So he's trying to kill himself? Well, I mean... It looks like he's already doing a lot of drugs anyway, so... Yeah, doing the dishes. Revolutionary gameplay. Did I get it right, Khan? I don't know. He's probably trying to kill himself, but then, you know, it looks like he's already sort of like let go of his own life here.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
So, not exactly the most surprising thing. I thought you were responding. I thought you were responding to like, why is it in the detergent? That's what I was wondering. Does it go on a loop? Is this an actual match?
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
I didn't know that would have consequences. Okay, makes sense. What else do I have to do? I assume it's a lesser dose and it doesn't seem to be want to know that stuff. I see. But then, yeah, I mean, what happens to a lesser dose? Is it supposed to be... I don't know, who sniffs hydrochloric acid? I wouldn't know. Can we read articles? Connecting the dots. Yeah, I'm gonna read this later, but I'm gonna put it in stream so I could review it. I mean, he can't afford an android like this that's so expensive. I assume he could at least like buy proper drugs. Not that I condone that behavior. Kids don't do drugs. Okay. Took out trash. Okay, report to Todd.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Okay. Why so cold? Clean upstairs. Oh, go up. What the hell? Alright. Looks like I'm gonna find a lot of things here. Okay. A lot of bills. No, change camera. Ventilates.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has
Yeah, if you put a basketball player that's completely Android, then they manage to like build an algorithm that can shoot perfectly. That would not be nice. Everyone would be shooting perfectly.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
Okay, why did it change channel on its own?
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
Alright. So basketball, so the world of sports is affected. The employment rate is affected, and the military as well. So national defense situation. Make bed. Having an Android maid isn't so bad. House helper, what do you want? Whatever you want to call it. Isn't this the same thing? Am I reading a different thing? Okay.
Watch it.
What a douche. I'm cleaning up your house, man. Oh, that was quick. They didn't want to like spend the resources animating cleaning a bathroom. Tidy. Wait, what was I touching a while ago? Oh. What? Mop floor. Where's the mop? Oh, there we go. That's not something you see every day. Kind of mop container that you see on in buildings instead of a house mop. Okay. What's next? Alice's room. Oh, can look at it. Wait, let me go back to Todd's room. I feel like there's something to get, even if it doesn't tell me. Oh. Was it showing up? Oh, it was. Okay. Antidepressants. Oh. Do I get to scan that or something? Gun. Or action often beneficial? Okay, often beneficial, not always beneficial. Okay. Anything else? Guitar. I already read that. Is it not? Did I not? Was I supposed to like look at something else? Page 1. Oh, this wasn't here a while ago. Okay. Oh, it's different. I guess I should do the same thing to the other one, to the other article. I only swiped right, I think. But it's still showing up, so I don't know if I missed something there. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait, there's still a next button. No, it's the same thing. Why are you still showing up in my scan thing? Okay. Guess because you can read it again, maybe. Right, let's clean up. Unless there's something else here as well. Alright. Don't I knock first?
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
I don't think she has a choice. Don't step on it. Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be tidying up. Okay, we need a key, looks like. Huh? What am I looking at?
Seems you like reading.
Can't you even reach that? Made bed. Ventilates. Ah. Escape. Okay. Talk to Alice. No, let's not talk to Alice yet. Maybe we need to find a key somewhere. All right. Diplomatic.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
Mother seemed quiet.
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
I don't like being asked to seem quiet, so.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
Mother?
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Oh, right. I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Okay, we got the key now. I think this gives us a clue regarding the relationship. Cloverleaf. She died? Did she die? Or she got killed. I'm not blonde, so is that the mom? No, it's smaller. She's smaller. Oh, no, it's the kid getting hurt. Okay, slapping the mom. Oh no, that's me. I don't think you placed it back in the proper order there. I don't know if the kid will mind. Well, she did give us a key, so I guess not. Ask Todd for new instructions. We got the gun. Got the escape pad thingy. Guess we can probably use that later. Okay. Definitely later then.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
What are you doing,
God.
man?
What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Okay. Some abuse going on here. Oh, I got everything. Did I? Did I get everything? Oh, I missed something. Missed one thing. That's annoying. Whatever that is. That sucks. Oh well. Doesn't seem like an important thing. Lock paths. Oh, it might have led to something. Hmm. Gun and escape route. Okay. Very good, I think. Yes. So we got Connor, Kara, and Marcus. Faucet package. Okay. What do I do now? Take care of Carl. Wake Carl upstairs. Says bird. Why would I open that? Oh, it's a robot bird? Oh, it is. Oh, Khan. It's a bird. You'd probably want an android crow. I don't know if you'd want an android one. It won't die. That's a plus. You can probably program some neat stuff as well. Uh-huh. I'm guessing Carl is upstairs, right? Yeah, upstairs. Yeah, it's already stated. Okay, so we can check out this place. Oh, giraffe. Why would you have a giraffe here? Spin. Oh yes, now my crow mimics my speech to a T and can be used to answer my calls. Right. Well, of course with limitations. Yeah, it can't have like human voice activation thing, or you can't have a human vocal ability. Checkmate in 3 moves for silver. Huh. Oh, that's definitely not what you want to do with the android. Play chess. Just the crow still needs to be a crow. Can't have everything. You'll still act like a burp with the benefit of not dying, basically. North Pole, why Russia wants it? Is it even viable to like conquer North Pole? All right. You got that. Okay, piano. What else are we looking at here? There's a room there. Oh, there's a lot of rooms actually. Okay, let's open this. Everyone's messy in this world. Can I go out? Oh no, it's glass. Okay, I think I got everything. This one is, yeah, it's closed off. That one as well. Alright. There's another room on the other side. Can I watch a TV? Is this even TV? Screen. What was that? Line cast. Kitchen. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to get that yet. If I get this, I need to go up now, right? Take tray to dining table. Oh, okay. That's some fancy dining stuff. Right. Right, looks like that's good. You got everything, right? Am I missing something? That one in the middle is the article. Alright. Did I go here? Can't go out. Alright. Looks like... let me double check. I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Time to wake up Carl. Oh, this is the Or people can't walk. Or go down the stairs rather, not necessarily not able to walk. There's only one room. Okay. I guess he lives alone.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
I don't like the depth of field there. Can we remove that? It's focusing on something else. Apply. Oh, it still has some level of depth of field. That sucks. Can't turn it off completely. Okay, administer meds, right? Right.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids?
That's a good point.
I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Oop, stop dance, stop dance. Okay. That's a weird thing to have. I mean, I understand the taxidermy of a normal cat sitting down or something. Not in its like hissing form. Carl woken up.
Anything special?
Before you speak, old man. Just checking.
The agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Wee! Wee! Are you enjoying this, Carl? Okay. Dining table, right? Take care of, yeah, dining table. Can't I fit here? I can't fit here? Okay, fine. Fine, fine.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and the Russian flag now flies over the ice.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency.
Okay. Find something to do. Can I play the piano or something? Or I can paint, right? Or chess. Read something. Yeah, let's just do this instead. Quantic Deluxe. Blue? What's blue? Oh, sorry. Did you know they're making Avatar 2, the one with the blue purple? Yeah, they are making Avatar. Well, actually, if you look at what's the name of the creator? James Cameron. He's making not only Avatar 2, he's making Avatar 3 and 4. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but there is like a planned 3 already, not just 2. Yeah, wow, indeed. Because I don't know, I'm kind of satisfied with the first. To be honest, maybe it's just James Cameron's like
television off
thing.
Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
Am I still supposed to do something? I can play the piano or read. But yeah, about the Avatar, I don't know. It was okay, but somehow it's like it became one of the highest grossing films, right? So, I mean, it was good. I just didn't think it'd be like highest grossing before. Like, I'm putting aside all the MCU stuff. Like, if you remove the MCU stuff, it would be Titanic and that film up top grossing. Titanic I get, but Avatar not so much. And now they're planning a sequel in a sequels plural. I don't know if there's something else to see in that series, to be honest, but we shall see. I don't think it's gonna be as good as the first one, though. Why'd you bring it up about Avatar? Enigmatic, hopeful. Let's go enigmatic. I like how, no matter how slow you go, it still kind of sounds nice. just looking through trailers for upcoming movies. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can check the IMDb. They have like multiple ones planned. What other films are you looking forward to? Anyway, what interesting films are upcoming? When is the release date of 2? I don't know. I just know there is multiple sequels. Is it coming up this?
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself.
December.
And make your choices. Decide who you are.
It's closer than I thought.
And want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
That's a nice message to make, even in a world without androids. Yeah, but what are the other films that you find, or are you not interested in that one? You just mentioned it. What are the other films that caught your fancy? Since the pandemic, I haven't really, kept myself up to date with like films. Games, sure, but films not so much. Where am I supposed to go? Studio, right? Where were we not supposed to go? Take Carl to studio. This is the studio. Why are you going back and pushing right? There isn't any interesting ones. Maybe this horror one called American Carnage. Alright, you're a big horror buff. American Carnage.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Anyone interesting tied to that film? Or is it like a indie film, not a lot of big stars kind of situation? What can I say? Horror brings interesting designs. It does. It does. I do enjoy a lot of Ari Aster's films, although just only like a couple so far in recent years that stood out. With the Hereditary and Midsummer. Both very disturbing films, I would have to say. Yes, Jenna Ortega. Okay.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
You're making a new Scream? Coming out this year? Or is it next year? Find a subject to paint. How do I... Oh, okay. Paint statue, paint desk. How about something else though? I don't want to paint the statue or his painting. Statue, paint desk. Yeah, this statue looks nice. coming next year. So already one this year. I don't really watch the Scream films, but good to know.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Is that how art works? I wish it was that simple. Identity. Yeah, let's go identity. Prisoner seems apt. Technically that is art if you like how it looks after. But yeah, I mean people splash paint on a canvas and they sell it for millions of dollars. I don't get those kind of art. But yeah, of course, you know, anything can be like considered art. Anyway.
Oh my God.
But I really don't like those like splatter of paint.
Hey, Dad.
And it's like considered art.
Leo.
I don't understand those.
I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear, it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
How about not a drug addict? Exactly. Very accurate statement there. About technically that is art. I guess what I meant by my remark is like, if I could just close my eyes and do art, you know, I mean it still wouldn't look nice because like you like it how it looks afterwards. I don't know. If I tried to do that, it wouldn't look nice to me at the end. I can't draw anything to save my life. I have no artistic skills when it comes to like traditional art. I wish I could draw stuff. It's one of my childhood frustrations. I'm good at drawing weapons though, but I can't draw anything else. Find Lieutenant Anderson.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Wait, I could scan. I saw the bottle. Oh, it was just shining. I thought it was telling me to highlight the bottle. Mismatch. Business owner. Oh, what was my objective anyway? Find Lieutenant under Anderson. Scan faces. This is kind of dangerous. CyberLife having all the data of people based on facial recognition. Administrator. This guy? Jonah Graham. Unemployed. No criminal record.
What's your problem?
Christopher Gray. DUI. Okay. No criminal record. This guy. This one. No criminal record as well, right? This one. No criminal record. Okay. Only this DUI guy. And the owner is no record as well. Kind of already have that. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, this precise? Like just scanning someone's face and then you get every data like that? Oh, this guy. This is an actor. Forgot his name. Talk.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
That sounded like a threat.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Buy another drink? Okay.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
Do they serve me here?
See, that Jim wonders the technology. Make it a double.
And I have money? I mean, law enforcements have that, like, scanning thing, database, but, like...
Did you say homicide?
I mean, just, Android having access to that seems very dangerous. I mean, a dangerous prospect. Considering, like, it's already established that androids can go rogue, so... But I guess it's only this particular model, I don't know.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Diplomatic.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
I'm not gonna wait here. Conflicting orders select priority. Can't I just follow? Yeah, let's follow. Well, they have our search habits on Google and all that. Yeah, I know what you meant, but like...
I'm not confirming anything.
It's not like your face is like tied to those searches. At least not yet.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
Unless like
It's with me.
unless like your data is all over there.
What part of stay in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
I mean, having our like
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz.
hold on.
He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay, hopefully this isn't time sensitive. I mean, yeah, I mean, with regards to like having our data all over, you know, your internet footprint, so to speak. I mean, it's not the same as like someone just having all the access to the database and seeing your records, your public records, and all that stuff. No fingerprints. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth, you got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Okay, so it gives us dry blood. 19 days, okay. Dead for 19 days. But yeah, I mean...
Each letter is perfect.
Unless like
way too neat, no human rights
all your
like
stuff
this.
are in Google, which
Chris,
you
is
should
this written in
do.
the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Like all your, I don't have those. Like I don't.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Keep a lot of personal
Chris, I
information
want
there.
full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Come visit us.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, that's pretty much done with. How do I get this one? I should probably check the body. That's nasty. Oh, stab wounds. Yeah, okay. Stabbed. What's this? Oh, right there. You know, something like that. That's based on the records with pictures. Someone very determined will always get into your info using locations to post from and info in your pictures. It actually happened once. Yeah, for sure. That is definitely. That's why I'm also always careful with like posting. I don't, at least for me, I don't really post a lot of stuff anywhere, even social media. I post a lot more under this moniker, under this Game Wanderer accounts than anything else, to be honest. From Google to like, well, I guess YouTube is also Google, and then like Instagram and all that stuff. It's all gaming related. I don't think this account can be tied to like my actual identity, so what am I missing here? Well, like this one, right? Just from the fingerprints, scanning it from the fingerprints, you get all the records, you know. That's a bit something. A woman took a pic and accidentally had her ID in frame and was kidnapped later. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, the dangers of all that, right? It's definitely there. I'm not saying there isn't. It's just not as advanced as this one, though. Oh, no. Something happened. My game crash? Okay, my game crashed. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now it isn't running. Hold on. Should probably stop syncing. That's always the problem. Or rather, Steam Cloud usually stops me from playing a game. There we go.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
It hasn't been a while. Should I lower my settings?
This is the options section. You can customize your experience here.
Maybe I should. No, let's see. If it crashes.
Your parameters have been saved.
If my game crashes again.
Accessing the options section.
I will have to probably lower down some settings, maybe. I did read some review that it caused some problems with like graphics card. I don't know. We'll see. Is my mic back? Yeah, okay. Can we do it over again? Yeah, okay.
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Speaking of that, the dangers of having data on the internet. There is that YouTube video, I think, about
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
My controller is vibrating still. Let me just...
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Let me remove it.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Hold on.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
It's still vibrating even without the plug. It has some battery, I suppose, but is that back? It's still vibrating. Why is it vibrating? Anyway, there's that YouTube video of like...
Hey Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Everyone please shut up so I can speak. There's that YouTube video of like, I don't know how it was done, like just like a guy was like, based on the Facebook profile, was able to like identify people. No, it's not just one person. It was like a TV show, I think. I don't know, but there's something like that. So like, understandably so. You can probably do a lot with enough resources based on just the photos and like Facebook photos and those kind of stuff. So definitely there's a danger in that. But my thinking is that they're like, for the majority of the population, your life is not that interesting. You know, people's lives are not that interesting to be like at risk. I don't know. At least I think that way. Like, if people did manage to get my data, it's like, you know, I'll get targeted ads and all that stuff. But like, I'm not that interesting enough to be like concerned about those kind of stuff. High profile people, I understand how that's gonna be like a problem. But as long as we're not like reaching like financial invasion of privacy and all that stuff, then I feel like everything else is fine. Still sucks, but I don't mind it that much. Victim fell here. Well, where did he come from anyway? Oh, he got stabbed in the chair? Oh, no. He got stabbed standing up. Oh, do I need... That's a... Oh, okay. Oh, I need to shift the camera. They came from the kitchen. Alright. Reconstruct now. How do we reconstruct? Then go back.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
I can't reconstruct it. Like, in video real-time form. Okay. Regular letters. Font CyberLife Sans. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth, you got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, those are still blood. I thought the only ones in the ground is blood.
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here longer than they have.
I can't reconstruct the whole thing. Okay, never mind. This is the same drugs.
Weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
It's the same drugs. Red ice. Victim used drugs. Okay. No fingerprints, Android involvement. I mean, Why is that a question? I thought we already knew that it was attacked by a... It was already attacked by a android, or an android. Dried blood. Eden Club. I wonder how that's connected. CSI Detroit. Where's the detective? 4 out of 10 so far. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Still blood. Ow! Oh, right. When he was stabbed, I'm guessing he touched the door frame. I was wondering how the blood went to the door frame. Okay. Alright. There's a shrine? Obsessive writing. Why would the android be in the bathroom though? Religious offering. Okay, I guess I'll be able to use that then. Table. Signs of a struggle. Well, I mean, that's pretty much a given as well. Dude got stabbed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, he was able to, like, arm himself at least. Oh, and also managed to get the hit in, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got the TV and took a knife. Oh, yeah, he managed to get the... Oh, he initiated the attack then. Oh, okay, I take it back. I guess it was his fault then. But I guess he assumed he wasn't... Yeah. The guy assumed he wasn't gonna hit back. Report to Lieutenant Anderson. I only found 9. Why would I report still? Okay, hold on. Let me get everything. Oh, this is just the article. Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Okay. Tech addict, is your Android spying on you? Well, that is part of the risk, I suppose. Okay. Still have one more clue. It's blood, right? Okay. Something here? can't walk. Footprints. Shoe print. Model. Okay.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Oh, Deviant didn't escape this way. Alright. That's the article. What's left? Alright. Looks like got everything. I think. This door. Nope. Alright, what do we know? Guy attacked his android, then hit back, killed him, was taking drugs, and then escaped that way. Oh, where is Lieutenant Anderson? It's so dark.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
What if I said something else?
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
with the bat.
With the bat.
Yeah, okay.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
And the victim stabbed the android. Android stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right?
But they're...
Okay, then what happened?
Are they not?
The victim fled to...
Are they not allowed to do that?
The living room.
Yeah, seems about right. Okay. Ooh. That's nasty. Ah.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim.
With the knife? Without a weapon? It's already clear.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see. Therium. Okay. Search for blue blood traces. Right there. Okay. Why am I searching back here? It should be like escaping from this spot. Unless he's still in the place. Which seems likely. I've forgotten. I played through this part until with the female, and that arc sort of like went somewhere, as well as Marcus's arc when he left that area, the beginning area. I don't remember what happened here though. No, not that. drop. Okay, I guess that's the only thing. It's still in the closet or something? Okay. There's some blood here. A ladder was used. Okay. Traces led to the attic. Okay. Find something to climb. Wait, I found. Did I find anything here? Okay. We already found this. Yeah, okay, so we need to climb. How do we climb up then? I thought it was here. Okay, let's go up. We need to go up. Find something to climb. Okay, could use a chair, right? Yeah, I could take that, or... Oh yeah, it's pointing to the chair.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
Still here? No, I think that's a mannequin. Probably did escape through this one though. Come on, walk faster. Oh, was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, it is still here. Okay.
I was just defending myself.
Yeah.
He was gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
Oh no. Do I get to decide?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, I don't even get to decide.
Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Okay, I thought I was gonna be able. I was gonna decide that situation. I missed stuff? What did I miss? What did I miss? Check shower. I did check the shower. Huh. I guess not everything is highlighted then. Unless if I guess it wrongly, I guess. It's gonna lead to something bad. It looks like it. A failed investigation. It'd be nice to see that. But what did I miss there? This comes from the crime scene, check shower. I missed something. There's another pad. Huh. Curious. Why'd you wake her up? Oh, him up.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, I guess dinner makes sense. Spaghetti.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Looks like spaghetti. Turn on the lights. Serve Alice and Todd. Okay, what do they need? Just drinks. Or is it wine?
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke.
Oh. Still managed to.
Those androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
And
not the life you dreamed of, eh?
This guy's got issues.
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole.
Isn't it?
My fault your fucking mother took off.
Oh.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault!
Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm killing you then.
Get back here. Come back here! Come back here right now! Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Don't move.
Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family, but no! Didn't even give a shit about how I felt.
Well,
I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
I guess the mother could have taken the child, so that is definitely on her.
Little fucking brat!
Am I supposed to?
It's all her fault!
Am I really gonna stay here? Don't move. Oh. LB. Man, that's a lot of taps. Protect Alice. Reason with Todd. I don't think that's gonna work.
Respect!
I don't think that's gonna work. I need to get the gun. I need to get the freaking gun. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's here, it's here. Alright. Okay. How do I aim? How do I aim?
Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Nice.
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Please stop!
That's a problem, being not used to Xbox controller prompts.
Do as I say!
Okay. That didn't go as bad as I thought it would. I'm playing with a DS4 and I'm not very used to Xbox prompts, so I failed in a lot in that one. And maybe I could change it. Some games allow it. And with this being originally a Sony exclusive, I would have imagined you could. That's a lot of locks. This is not suspicious at all. Kidnapping a child. Should probably wipe that blood off. Yeah, clean up, clean up. Okay, the blood is gone. It's gone. Somehow. Alright. I guess the other path is like not getting the gun, going immediately to Alice and then escaping through the window. And then... Oh. I guess it can end here, right here. You don't break the programming and Alice gets killed, maybe? Ooh, so many openings here. Oh, this leads to a longer encounter, seems like. Okay. That's worth replaying, I guess.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
There's nothing else to get. Okay, before that, maybe I could change control. No? Can you not? I appreciate games that can let you do that. Like, change prompts. Seems like not all games do that. Oh well. Just gotta get used to it, I suppose.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Advice?
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
He's so fixated with that.
Let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch! Right, I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tip.
Oh. He's dead?
Leo. Oh my God. Leo.
Okay.
My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Say nothing, beg.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go!
Yeah, I know about the heart attack. That's what I did the first time.
Marcus!
This is new to me.
Don't fucking move!
This is just a real sad scene. No matter what you do, there's no good option. Yeah, I did do the. Oh, am I dead? No, I don't think I'm dead. Yeah, I know about Carl getting a heart attack if I didn't do anything. But from this point onwards, don't tell me anything about other routes because I plan to replay it if I don't.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
But yeah, at least I knew about the heart attack thing. That's why I wanted to fight back.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it. I'm out of here.
I preferred that one though, to killing Leo.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Instead of getting framed for the...
Always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Why? That's my role. What the hell? That's the point.
We have to lose.
Exactly.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
How is that laughable? That's literally his job. I prefer the killing of Leo because, like, at least fought for himself, and technically Carl wasn't mad. Sort of understood, actually. Because if you wait for Carl to get a heart attack, right? It's like Leo's gonna frame him for like getting the dad killed. Anyway, but yeah, from here on forward, I don't think I probably forgotten, or I have not played through it. Oh, okay. He was abused. Okay. The bat, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Optimal stress for confession. Alright. Oh, I missed one. Missed one?
My name is Connor. What about you?
Okay, I guess I missed.
What's your name?
I missed something in the house, maybe. Is that good?
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Reassure, comfort. Aren't those the same thing?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions, so we can understand what happened.
Okay. Wait, level of stress? Am I supposed to put stress? Probe memory. Trust.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me. All I want is to get you out of here.
Oh, I'm supposed to put on the pressure. Okay. I'm doing it wrongly.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
Oh, there we go. Alright, alright.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me?
Why
couldn't you just have left me there?
It's my job.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach. pressure it.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please.
Oh, the marker's gone. The marker's gone.
Just say, I killed him.
Yeah, 28
Is it that
stab
hard
wounds.
to say?
Stop.
Just say you killed him. Just say it.
Don't I already have proof?
He tortured me every day.
28 stab wounds is indeed quite something.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better.
Oh.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Okay. Statuette. Yeah, I do have that. What's RA9? RA9.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall.
Oh.
What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
Ooh.
No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
That's like the plot of what movie was that by Will Smith? I, Robot something? Okay, statuette.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Where'd you get that idea? I can ask that again.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9.
Yeah, it was iRobot. Yep.
Only RA9 can save us.
Wasn't that like the plot of that? The whole robot uprising?
RA9. Who is RA9?
Okay, does it answer?
Why did you write I am alive on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
With CyberLife Sands. Trigger. Attic.
Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair.
It's the same thing Marcus saw.
I felt
or felt.
Hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
I'm done.
Okay. Anything else? I don't want to rely on the yellow markers. Seems like there are other clues we might be able to get. I'm hitting it. Oh. Stop it.
What the fuck is it? It's destroying itself.
Stop it, goddammit!
You can't.
I can't! I can't stop it! That's enough! You need to stop that right now! Watch out!
What? What?
Holy shit!
What? Oh god, no. I got him killed that fast. Okay. I was beginning to like Connor. I guess I should have gone out. GG. No revive. Yeah, it looks like it. I can always replay. Anyway. I guess I should have just left. Okay, it's complete. I'm completing the dark now, so no more spoilers.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
Leave bus. Yeah.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Okay. Let's talk to this guys. It's the sex bot.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
At least I think it is. The loading screen. Anyway. Okay. Motel. Right there. So many options. Won't open before morning. Did I already scan that? Okay, it just stays there. Alright. Open 24/7, can't stay because it's a laundry. Okay. Shop is closed. Uncomfortable but safe, how to get in. Right, motel or abandoned house? Garbage. Oh, very uncomfortable but discreet. Okay, there's uncomfortable, and there's very uncomfortable, and then there's the motel. Where's Alice? Okay. Watch over Alice, return to Alice. There's another one there, right? Did I not? Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going, girl? No, we're going to the motel. Not going there.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
What the hell?
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Alright. That was weird.
Come on, Alice.
Let's go to the motel.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
I don't think this is the best choice though. You probably need to be discreet, right? Why can't I scan it?
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Come on, don't hold her. I can't scan it. Why can't I scan it? No, I think we should probably go to discreet. Not the parking lot though. Maybe the house. Alright. Because if we use a motel, we'll probably need to pay and we'll get tracked down maybe. Is there something there?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night and no one will look for us here.
Yeah. Exactly. Wire cutter. Where the hell do I find a wire cutter? Unless I'm equipped with a wire cutter already. Can cut fence here with a wire cutter. Where do you get a freaking wire cutter?
There's nothing more this way.
She's gonna get sick because of this. Can you like sit on the bus stop first while I look for a freaking wire cutter? Sit. Okay. Maybe garbage. Find wire cutter. This one? No, is this
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Do you have a wire cutter here? Looks like you only sell food.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
A piece of wire cutter? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I do have a gun, but no, let's not do that. Maybe spare me a wire cutter? Yeah, I don't have money, so let's just go. Let's not start any trouble now. Use Alice? How would I use Alice? Okay, I can use Alice.
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
Oh, so I could steal money? Right? Yeah, okay, fine. We could do that.
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
Right? I still kind of want to go to the house though.
Fuck!
I guess we're going to the motel now.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
Okay. There's also an approval system, I guess. Alright, fine. Where do we get the wire cutter then? I already stole it though. I can only stay for this sequence. Got to sleep a bit earlier than usual. It's fine, Con. Thanks for hanging out still. No problem at all.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
I like how you say earlier than usual though. Change of clothes. We're gonna steal again? I don't think she's gonna like that as well. Unless she's gonna be fine with it though. What am I supposed to do? Change of clothes. Oh, this guy is asleep. Dry clothes for Alice. But she's... If you get mad at me for this one...
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Ah, man, this kid. Just this once. Like, this is the last time. This is the last time. Trust me. This seems very necessary. What are you getting? Okay, this is risky. That is one conscious guy, and it's still holding that iPad thing. Tablet. Okay, seems like a smart move. Beeline. I'm not gonna read that. Alright. What's the... I still need a wire cutter. Keep exploring. Okay, let me see. Where do you get the wire cutter anyway? It's gotta be like some shop. No, okay.
Come on, let's go back.
Alright, we've gone there, so... No, I understand we're not going there. What? Be discreet? Okay. Oh, we can't just go to the hotel, you mean? Okay. Okay, I guess maybe we should check out the parking lot. Or maybe there's a wire cutter here. Okay, might as well check the parking lot then. Unless I left a wire cutter. So, oh no! If we walk here, ooh, the guy see us. Drugstore. Okay, let's check the parking lot. I guess as long as we stay on the left side, maybe you won't see us. Trash can? No. We're just going here to see if there's a wire cutter. Hopefully I did not lock myself out. Oh no, I think I locked myself out. Can we go out? Okay, we can leave. Okay, let's see. Wire cutter, please. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cut squat fence. Is this the same fence? Yes. Let's just go to the other side. Where's the kid? Come here. Let's go. Okay. probably the same fence, but I'd rather enter the other side. I'm curious what will happen though if the guy sees me again. I don't want to kill 2 characters consecutively. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
No, don't drop it. Okay. Don't hurt the child now. Alright.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
We're not gonna have a look. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here for the rest of the game. Find a way in. Pull. Look.
Alice?
Oh no.
Alice!
Oh no. Where'd you go? Not take Alice inside the house.
Alice?
Oh, okay.
Alice!
Don't go there, basically. Okay. I was still having a look, so chill.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
I don't know what the humans did to you, but she had nothing to do with it.
All humans want to hurt us. But Ralph won't let them hurt him again. No, he won't let them.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Ralph.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
My favorite character. Gun, insist, reassure.
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on.
That's not creepy at all.
This way.
Still holding a knife.
Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he
Ralph
lives
is best boy.
here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
You hurt him, I will never forgive you. I will hurt him then, Khan. No, I'm kidding. He seems like a friendly guy. You shall see.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Yeah.
It's just for one night, Alice.
He's creepy.
We'll find a better place tomorrow.
With the knife, at least.
Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Don't drop the gun though. Make bed for Alice. Okay, start a fire. Let's do that first because she is cold. Well, to be honest, he probably has brain damage. Well, it seems like it, given the damage on his face. But yeah, I guess it's a good sign. He relented when we reasoned out, so for now we're good, but we shall see. If he starts doing something weird, I might have to shoot the guy. Start fire. Find blanket. Place bed near fireplace. Where's the blanket?
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Is there a blanket already? I did not. Oh no! I did not find the blanket, unless that's the blanket. Watch over Alice, set up for the night. Okay, let me check. This guy's up to. Oh, it's also doing the RA9. It's probably a bug in the program.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. The other guy knew. How come this guy doesn't know it? I'm alive. It's another one of those things. I can't go back in. Oh no. Might have missed something there though. Okay, they're still upstairs. Can I go back out? Right. Ventilate? Now it's raining. It's pretty dark though. Where's the blanket? I'm supposed to find a blanket unless That's already good. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can find or do anything. Okay. There's nothing here. I don't know whether my controller is acting up or there really isn't anything here. Okay.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I don't think I can promise that, but
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
no other choice. Okay.
Forever.
Until you die, though. I'll probably live long for a long duration of time.
You've got to sleep.
I don't think I don't want to do that. That seems a bit too much, but okay. I guess there's no choice.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Live with Alice, leave her space. Sleep here. Okay, fine. Right, what did we miss? That's a lot. Doesn't make promise. Oh, it leads to something else. Wait, a blanket though. I think I missed that. Anyway, it's not that important, I suppose. Wear clothes or not wear clothes, basically. Wait, where's the have money in disguise? Oh, if you check the motel. Steal discreetly. Leave supermarket. If you go back, I wonder what happens. Okay. Alright, Colin, if you have to go, it's alright. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably go for like... This depends. Maybe the next arc. Because this is Marcus, right? And I think after this, I'm completely in the dark now. Looks like Terminator. Diagnose. Why can't you see yourself? Optical unit, what? Corrupted Mind Palace? Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Have a good one. You have a good night, sir. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. All systems in low power mode. Defective. Okay. Okay, this one's done. The eye is done. Okay, done that. Something the legs. Oh, feet. Oh, is that the foot? Leg and right components. Unable to stand. Oh. That's terrible then. Replace legs. Okay, we gotta find some legs here. Left button. Oh, there's a leg. Functional? Alright, let's get that. Remove. It's so easy to replace. Alright, right leg. Functioning. Okay, still need another one. Incompatible. Sure. Dead android. Alright, nice. Stand. Let's go. Escape junkyard. Oh, really look like the Terminator here. Okay, let's just go there. Ooh.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Jericho. Walls of Jericho. Ooh. They're still alive?
Where are you going?
Chill. Replace damaged parts. Find optical unit. Pump regulator, auto processor. I guess start with the anyone who's still moving, right? Probably a good bet. Incompatible. Okay, this guy's headless. Okay. That's probably good. Check his eye. I guess using this will not be useful. Gotta find it the hard way. Everyone's just stumbling down. Okay. Examine. Give me an eye. Give me an eye. Still incompatible. Okay. Give me something here. This one? What am I looking at? It's so dark. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a body inverted. Try climbing. No, I have to replace my stuff first. Everything's incompatible. Good God.
I'm begging you, please. End it.
End it?
I don't want to live anymore.
Okay.
Make it clear.
Okay, can I have your eye? And your audio processor and whatever else I'm missing? Still no. How about this guy? This guy right here. Alright, come on, give me something. Give me something. Functional, nice. Oh, it's gonna fight me for it. Okay, I'm a good guy. Okay. I just follow orders. Kill me, spare me, sure. But if you're the only regulator here, I might have to kill you for it. I'm sorry. Does seem like she's the only one. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Why is it so hard to look for one? Oh God, no. The other one that I just killed, isn't it? It's weird. The guy I just killed is probably very functional. Why can't I get that instead? If they really want me to kill that female android. Examine. Come on, give me an eye. Give me an eye. Nice. Okay, good. Don't fight me for it. Oh no! Take. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Will we have our scanner back? Will it be easier now? There we go. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, pump regulator. I might need to kill her. We'll see. We'll see. This guy's still kicking. Check. Still incompatible. Come on, game. Give me another option. Yeah, this guy. I can still grab feet, so. Oh, come on. His regulator is probably still working. Okay, audio processor. That's 2 out of 3. Okay. I kind of prefer it a while ago. That was just a bit noisy. I'll lower down the volume. Let's see. 70. Yeah, that seems good. I think. Yeah. At least for the rainy parts. Is she my only choice here? I mean, it's better off with me. You're probably gonna die here. But wait, we have another option there. Yeah. If this guy has it, then okay, she can live. Come on, be compatible. Nice. Okay. Don't have to kill her then. Alright, can we still kill the other girl though? That would be a douche thing to do. I got my regulator, but I'm still gonna try to kill her. Can I still highlight her though? I don't think I can. Yeah, she's stuck now. Do you want me to like lift you out of here though? No? Okay, let's just go. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's climb the slope. That's gonna break. No? This is a struggle. Are you smiling? What are you doing? What are you ripping off? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a smart move. But it's still... Oh. Oh. Okay. It heals. Or did he just like transfer some other part of him into that gap?
My name is Marcus.
How convenient. That coat right there. It's very convenient. Okay, kill for pump. Kill. Spare. Yeah, okay, so I only missed those. Does that mean I could have climbed... I could have, if I climb the slope earlier than I should have, does that mean I'm losing... I don't have the other parts? Okay. World stats. Really? Only 41% killed. Sorry. 29% refused to kill. A lot more people killed for the pump. Well, I see. Now that's a bit... I guess that kind of makes sense. Killing for no reason versus killing for a pump. Ah, Connor's still alive. I guessed as much. Find Amanda. Or am I in like android heaven? If there's even such a thing. Amanda, who's Amanda? I'm still in android form though, so we shall see. Flyward burb. I really don't like the... I don't know if that's the field of depth of field or something. The blurry image behind.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor.
Who's she?
It's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It will be better for you and the investigation.
Oh.
I understand.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Unsure.
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Friendly.
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this.
All right.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
So Connor can resurrect all the time, I guess. Wait, now the volume's too low. The rain. Let's see.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Did I accept it? Okay, I think that's good.
You might be in shock. Just take it easy.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
What am I looking at?
Has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far,
Find Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Police. Miller. Wait, are these androids? Oh, they are. Android cop. They need to just stay there then. Wait, this... Oh, they're all the same. Okay. That makes sense. Wilson... No name. Reed... Brown... Person. Collins. Oh, right here.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Can I do something else though? Nope. Explore new office.
Hi, honey. You okay?
Yeah, let's do that.
Listen, I told you.
Explore police station.
Be silly.
Detroit today. 3 laws of robotic parenting.
Baby, listen, I can't talk.
Okay.
Can you in the office? Love you too.
Captain Fowler is unavailable now. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? Moonwalking? Oh, there you go.
Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice. We really need the forensics. Alright, I'll chase it up.
Shit. Look at that. A fucking ghost. His clone ends up in a dumpster, but this morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place.
Hello. My name is Connor.
Never seen an android like you before. Model are you?
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on!
I refuse.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh. When a human gives you an order, you obey. Got it? Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
Why are everyone such a douchebag?
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no one was available to answer our questions.
The first book written by an artificial intelligence has just been published, and to call it a success would be an understatement. Do Humans Dream of Mammalian Sheep has shot to the top of the bestseller list. Moreover, critics are unanimous in their praise for the depth of thought and originality of this first work. Designed by CyberLife, the AI known as Voltaire analyzed human centers of interest on social networks for several months before its complex algorithms generated the plot of the novel. According to several specialists, it will be very difficult for human authors to compete with these algorithms, and the odds are that most of the books written in the coming years will be the work of artificial intelligence.
Alright, so basically everyone's getting replaced. Artists, writers, police. Yeah. Guess you could sort of see why they're being a douchebag, but they don't have to be so violent. OBS room. Oh, you can enter? Oh. Why, though? I want to go back to the place I died. Maybe there's something there. Okay, nope. I'm still wondering how I should, if there was anything I could do. So that I don't get shot in that scene. Okay, I don't know what that was for. just fix his tie. Okay. Huh.
What? What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you. Fucking Android.
Is there someone else here? Okay, I'm gonna watch you. Okay, he's not looking. Okay. Open? What's this? Archives. Can I even enter? Oh, I can't. Okay, okay.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office!
Is there anything else to explore though? I hope they don't start. Are they gonna start? I don't think they're gonna start without me.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents.
Oh no, I think they are starting. Okay, I should probably get inside that.
It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Okay. He's got history with the androids.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
I probably should have said something else. Oh well. I was probably supposed to scan more stuff there, but we shall see. Meeting room. Oh, she's looking at me. Okay, I think I've checked everything. So what else can I do? Oh no, I'm locked out for other things because I didn't explore enough. Damn it. New Connor? Pragmatic. Pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Okay. Analyze deviancy files. Okay. Let's do it. Music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Oh, I guess I could have explored more his desk earlier. Oh well.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Take a look at these samples yet?
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Disappearance. Gordon Lopez. Involving Android. Okay. Plaintiff reports that he left his Android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the Android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break in the apartment. The Android may have left home without being ordered to. Okay. Not a violent crime. This one's attack. This one's disappearance. Okay. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by a blank model, an android working as a waiter for in the fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. Plaintiff claims the android launched at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. Okay, android remains at large. Oh, this looks like the pop android. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. Android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Okay. Oh. I can scan other files. Scan all files. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club. This was a clue we found earlier. Reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. Okay. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Okay. That makes sense. Attempted murder. This was disappearance again. Leo Manfred. Oh, this... Yeah, this is the son. Oh, but he's dead, right? Oh, he didn't die? Just only attempted murder. Was found unconscious. Okay, in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. I thought he died. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype. Unknown model and serial number was destroyed at the scene by the attending officers. Okay, this one's Kara. Right? Homicide. Okay, definitely dead. Victim's body was found by a friend who came to say hello. Oh? That's not believable. Todd had friends. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42. Recovered dead by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. Okay, so android was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. Okay, so we got two cases here involving the two other characters.
$243 files.
Ooh, that's a lot.
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Oh no. I like Kara.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Well, we gotta do something.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Is it the supermarket guy who probably reported that one? Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Should have threatened. Hank is mad. Talk about the case. Either way, Hank is mad. Unless there's a different route. If I didn't follow, I wonder what happens. Okay. I could have gotten some other information. Doesn't seem very important, I guess, exploring. Because it all leads to talk to Hank, so. Not required for completion. Okay. Event. Let me check everything. Lock paths, okay. Cross chapter impact. Oh. What's the square? Choice. Event. I don't think there's an event yet. Was there an event? Action. Success. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. Kara again? Okay, I'm not doing good with Hank, but I'm doing good with the kid. I changed clothes. Revive fire. find some wood. Wait, there was something to check here a while ago. Damn it! There's wood upstairs, I think. Oh. Cut hair. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Yeah, we'll do it later. Wood. Here's some wood. Wait till Alice awakes. Okay. Have I read this? I don't think I did. First Android Zoom opens. US life expectancy now 9 to 1. 0.4% of world population and holds 94% of global wealth. Wow. Canada's still Android free zone. Okay. Whereas the air is clean, the water welcome is always warm. Canada's still Android free zone. Raven, if you're still there. Canada has no Android. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Is he still drawing RA9? No. What is this? Bird money? Are this all my stuff? Is this his stuff? Probably shouldn't get it then. Oh no. Put back. We don't want to like piss off. We don't want to piss off Ralph. Are this all stealing? Can I just borrow it for a while? I don't need the money though. Dead bird. Okay. Don't steal from Ralph. RA9. Revolution Android 9. Put back. Okay. What else was I supposed to do? Cut hair. Okay, let's cut my hair. Probably in the bathroom. Most likely. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'll be. Oh. I have to hold everything. That's fast. Oh, I can change colors. White? That's nice. Brown. Let's go with white. So that's completely different. Okay, so that... I wonder why that's the only part that seems to heal. Okay. Open. Oh, why is there a dead guy here? That's bad. Ralph? Explain? Yeah, it's probably good we didn't stay in the motel.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea. So what do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Stolen clothes from a laundromat. Seen at a convenience store. So what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
I'm kind of biased though. I know what she did.
Maybe it didn't go far.
No. No.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Okay. But if we kind of need to go,
That's better.
I probably should have refused.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
We probably need to go though.
Be great. Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
That's not how it works, man.
Hey!
Ask him about corpse.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm. No. It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred. I was sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Oh, okay. No, let's not investigate. Let's just go out. Let them go. Can we intentionally sabotage the investigation? That would be nice. Oh, you saw it already. Okay. No. Let's go around. Can we climb? Okay, I guess there's nothing else to do. At the door? It's probably locked. Oh, it's not even locked. Oh god. Guys, come on. Okay. I know he has a knife, so... Blue blood? Deviants. He's not gonna tell me where the AX-400 is.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
I don't need to analyze him though. I know he's lying. Reported missing. Okay, gardener. Scar, burn mark. Irreversible skin damage, extreme heat. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction moderate. Hold on a second. Level of stress, okay. Last time stressed someone out, I got killed. So androids don't need heat. Right. Chill, guy, chill. Okay, I'm getting closer to something, I think. Table set for 3. Food androids don't eat.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay. Chill, just chill. I'm just gonna walk here.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
What is it with this one? I don't get it. Level of stress. Chill. How do I... I'm just... Oh, okay, okay. It's relaxing. It's relaxing.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Coming, Lieutenant! I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Perfect tool to cut the wire fence. Yeah, okay. Probably went upstairs, definitely. Yeah, we already saw that. Why is it still marked? Find source of stress. I'm gonna get shanked here. Okay, so it's this RA9 thing. Okay. If I go near you, you get stressed. No, you don't. If I go to the stairs, though. Alright. Yeah, it's getting stressed the hell out.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Android is telling the truth. Really now? The fireplace is still pointing me towards that direction.
Connor, the fuck are you doing? Did you find something?
No. No, it's not here.
Yeah, just like I said in the first place. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where's the guy? Where's Ralph? What? Wait, what? Ralph's not real?
Thanks.
Protect the little girl. The humans must not find her.
Alright. Maybe I should have gone upstairs again. I'm wondering why the lieutenant didn't react to like seeing the android there. Oh, I guess I can discover them, I guess. Alright. Yeah, okay, I get it. These are the other options. White. Remove LED. Police arrives. Agree to sit. Okay, if I refuse, it goes to something else. Hmm. I guess I should have asked the question after I pressured him, I guess. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. All the other route leads to this one, though. So it looks like staying in the house was the right choice.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Find Jericho. Check symbol. Uh-huh. How do I know that symbol? Oh, right. The other android gave it to me. Look for the graffiti. Okay, it's a guy with like... looks like headphones. With the... multi-arrow square thing. This one.
They missed you. Can you spare some change?
I don't have change. Okay. Heck addict. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Android soldiers. Everything's turning into androids. And that's a useful use of an android. Send him to space. Yeah. Find the graffiti. I already found it. It's right there. Follow trail to Jericho. Why is it not giving me any option to interact with it though? Oh, okay. Clue updated. Find this graffiti. What is it again? A face with the... Okay. It looks like a punching glove. Boxing glove. Is it still here though? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. Can it walk down the stairs? Oh. What if I do walk down the stairs. Oh, can't. So it's like go down the escalator then. I see. I saw that. Got it got stuck. Wait, how did the how? Why was she at she was exiting through the entrance or this one? The android left through this. Okay, I don't get it. Okay. Face, punching bag. Okay, I think I found it. Oh, it's a lion.
Grandma says it leaves her with nothing to do, sweetie. But she's so cool. I know.
Okay, let's scan this one. We need the symbol. Where is it? Where's the symbol? Okay, where's the next symbol? There we go. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Okay. A wall with pink, red, and yellow. Pink, red, yellow walls. With stars. Oh, I found it. I found it. Do we need to, like... What happens if I get bumped? Okay. Jaywalking. Come on, catch me, please. I'm jaywalking. Okay. Doesn't matter. Where is it? Oh, I thought I found it. Oh, this one. But yeah, this one. Right? Pink, but it looks different. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we found it. We found it. Okay, red robot with other robots. Okay, there's a fence. I can't walk to the street. Is there a limit here? I can't go to the street though, okay? I am trying to find graffiti. Hey, let me walk. Okay, red robot with a fence. What is the nearest fence here? Oh, there we go. Okay, face with that sign. I see it. Okay. Just close enough. Okay, where's the next? Find a way to reach the roof. Okay. We climb the cars. Or the ladder. Yeah, the freaking ladder. Okay, just there's an android to say chilling here. Okay, how do we reach the roof? All right. Okay. Parkour! Parkour! Okay. Yeah, it's this one, right? Then... I already scanned that. Where's the next one? I found that. Oh, it's this one. It camouflaged. Okay, sparkle. Looks like sparkle. Arkle, something. Why? Don't do it. Oh, this is cool. Will I die though? Oh, nice. Okay. Parkour! Parkour! Nice. Okay. Okay, so what's the clue again? Arkle. Something Arkle. And a red wall. I think I see it. Yeah, it's right there. Where's the next? Oh, it's very light. What's the next clue? I didn't quite get that. How do you like... Just rewind from the very start then. Okay, I guess you have to rewind all the way. Okay. That's pretty intense though. Okay, how about another route, maybe? Wait, that's my only options. What are my other options? I guess this is one. This is the right one. But I have to. Ah, okay. There's two. Okay, right here. Yeah, seems like the best route. Maybe too high? Okay. How about this one? Alright, okay, execute. Parkour! Parkour! Another parkour! Okay. Yeah. That seemed very complicated. Okay, this is... I don't get it. Where's the sign? But just look for the pillar in the yellow wall, basically. Oh, this one. Oh, I think this one has to like align with the pillar. Doesn't have to be. Can I just point it towards that direction? And we're good. Oh no. You have to like align it a little bit, basically. Okay. What is it again? Okay, wooden beams and a huge chunk of concrete. Okay. Come on, let's go. Oh, I think I found it. It's Jericho. The red Jericho. Oh, it's a container ship. Beach the boat. This is the correct route, right? This is not the way to the boat. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here, but I can't even go back. Can I go back? I can't go back. Huh. Looks like I'm stuck with this one. Whatever this is. Climb. Why am I climbing up this rig? I think I should have gone down. Wait, I don't get it. Didn't I just walk a while ago? Maybe the bridge collapses? I don't know. Beautiful game though. Okay, I don't know what happens if I just went to the bridge. Examine. What's this? Hammer? Flashlight. Light source found. Explore the boats. Everything's locked. Wait. Okay, everything's locked besides this room. Wonder why. Like, what's with this room then? Can't be nothing, right? Right? Okay, looks like it's nothing. Okay. I did not like that. I did not like that. I hate that. So I don't like playing horror games. Don't give it that crap. Ah. This is not a horror game, so like, cut with that crap, man. Don't need it. Would I have avoided that? I'm not so sure, but okay. Okay. Bunch of other androids. Hey, it's Daniel.
Welcome to Jericho.
How's Daniel alive? Oh, there's still some other stuff I missed? What did I miss? Okay, oh, right. If I didn't climb up, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. This one, though. Maybe if I messed up, if I fell, I'm probably dead or something. Exit the stations. Ah. Exit. Alright. I don't know what I missed. But yeah, I think I'll call it here. I'll leave this for like next stream. Yeah. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah, I hope that's saved already. I assume it did. Alright.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Sure.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Probably not a relationship, but what kind of relationship are we talking about here?
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Of course.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
A console, book, cell phone, pen, paper, an instrument. I assume a console, like a video game console, then sure.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
No, not really.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Brain connected devices, androids, not flying cars. Neither flying cars or space tourism. Androids, not really. Brain connected devices, maybe. Like a very deep dive VR for video games.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
If they were like the androids from this world, maybe. Not, rather. Maybe not. Don't know.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Oh, more, probably.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Well, if it's like tested, sure.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
I guess it depends on what consciousness means. I don't know. Wow. World's answers. 66. Wow. That is quite telling of the human race. Of course, yes. I think that's a very majority answer. If you had to live on a deserted island. Wow, only a few people answered in console. I guess instrument does make sense. Console probably only has like a limited number of games. That will get old pretty fast. Instrument you can probably play indefinitely. Wow, dependent on technology, yes. I guess, I don't know. Depends on what that means exactly. I understood it as, will you survive without technology? Maybe, yes. Oh, I'm in the majority here. Nice. No, 53% of players no. Guess that makes sense. 29%. Would you let an android? Yes. Wow. People are trusting android. After playing this game, I would think you wouldn't be, but okay. More? That makes sense. Yes, yeah. I mean, if it's like tested and proven and tested, why not? It's probably gonna be more precise than a human surgeon. Yo, people said 69%. Nice. Said yes. Okay. That was pretty nice, I guess. What's new? Extras.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Short movie. Oh, I still need to buy them? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in my own time. Alright. Is it for me? It's been a fun experience so far. Very intriguing plotline. I wonder how everything will like collide and intersect and all that stuff. But it looks like Connor might actually be the catalyst that will bring everything together, because Marcus and Kara are already in his case files.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Okay. I thought I needed to answer that. Alright. For anyone stop by, thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all in the next one.